Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am the life ball now. I figured out that you don't even need a green screen these days. You can just make your computer just do things, and it's actually really clever. And it made me feel like I'm still fucking feel like shit. I've been asleep literally for the last 15 hours. I feel like death. I want antibiotic. So you'll have to excuse the fact that I'm just like fucking sound shit. Than normal. Drinking tea though and looking after myself well, so this is the main thing. Anyway, the main thing we're going to do is like there's that Giga temple, right? And then I planned it out and I was like, I want to build it. The monk's like level 99 and then like 99% of the way through 99, so I thought that's probably a good place to leave him. He's at 99%, 5 million. Thanks, Royal. Yeah, I feel like shit, man. I feel really, really ill. Like the last 2 days off work, I feel that ill. I was considering not even streaming, to be honest. In fact, I might just turn my camera off because I just look like shit. But anyway, this is where I'll be appearing from now on. I will be the health bar. Look at me. Ooh, I'm the health bar. Woo. Anyway, back to camera off. We're going to be trying out Gondi's bear build. I've thrown it together for the small price of about 450 divines. So it's missing a couple of bits. Nothing major. Missing a bit of movement speed, and most of the cost, to be honest, went on the Grand Regalia and the weapon. I got a good weapon because I felt like it. It's also like it can still be made better with more crafting. So I figured, I don't think you need one. I think you can get away without a Defiance of Destiny. I don't think it's 100% required. Although I can fit one in and still be res capped and everything is fine. It's not a massive problem. But with that neck, I get to like 90% damage reduction on everything and like 83% phys damage reduction. So I think I'll be okay. I think. If not, then I'll just stack in some more defenses or go buy one. I don't even think they're that expensive, are they? This is where I find out that they're fucking like $1 million. Yeah, I mean, they're like not even that expensive. What's the one Gondi using? He's got some fucking stupid one. I suppose I could get one. Vengeful Fury allocates that. That one's been bricked. Where's one that's got a corrupt on it that isn't dog shit? I've got some money to throw at one of these. Might as well get one, right? I guess more leech would be a thing. Leech his attack says life. Leech fizz attack says life. I mean, it's a shame about the increased max life being so low. I mean, like, 12% life one's not that expensive, right? It's got extra stats smashed onto it. Oh, rarity. Now we're getting into the why you price this way. Get the fucking cheap one, man. Why am I looking at the others? Just get the cheap one. I just need to go get school gems. Yeah. Now we've got life. That is actually where the missing life was. And that will make us tanky. Does that one do? Oh yeah, more armor. Our number go up. Oh yeah. Look at that. If only we'd had some that planked chaos damage, but I was too fucking poor for that. I was aware that I would probably need skill gems. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll try it. I think the other one would have been just fine. It seems to be slightly under on res, on lightning res. Only a little bit though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, he had some, like, fucking charms. Flasks, that's where charms go for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, for Utopia, you want one of those. What's he want? Oh, one of them's. Oh, and one of them's. I've got them all. Pardon me, sorry. Is my Lavianga's shit? It is. Do we really want just like a... We don't want a gargantuan life flask. Let's just use the fucking Riku one. Why wouldn't we? Fucking go full leet Riku, boy. Already got a bunch on the tree. If we keep that up, it'll be funny. See. Any U70s? No. Well, the 71 one will do then. Right, skill gems. I need skill gems. I also need to figure out why Gondi is using a switch. I'm assuming it's for pounce. And maybe for shred. But I'm guessing it's for pounce. And that shred is there just basically by accident. That's right, Gondi. I know you're there. I know you're listening to me. Poke Discord on live. No, I am not feeling much better at all. In fact, I would actually go as far to say as I feel a bit worse. Oh, I didn't message saying live. Oh, no, I didn't. No, you're right. It seems people have noticed, though. A few people. Someone could hype man me. I need to make a Discord admin. Yeah. I need to ask you I need to ask you a question about this weapon switch. That's the only bit I assumed it was just for pounds. No, I've got a chest infection, man. I've got some antibiotics. I have. But it's pretty bad. I'm not staying in voice chat for long, but I'll come in for a bit. Hey, man.
Hey, cutie.
I can only get level 19 skill gems, because...
You're not 90 yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so the weapon switch isn't for pounce. It's for walking calamity.
Oh, really?
All of the nodes, all the nodes, you took a skill effect duration, right? So without that, your walking calamity is like 20 seconds. But with that's on set 2, now it's like 42 seconds.
Oh, and it doesn't. It's not like a buff that. It's not a buff that snapshots to your weapon set.
Nope.
Oh fuck, that's a thing.
And then there's some really broken tech with Savage Fury. So when you have Herald of Ice and Charge Regulation going on weapon set 1,
yeah,
you put Savage Fury on weapon set 2, and then you can just hit Savage Fury once it's charged because it's broken. It charged on weapon set 1, and then once the buff is full, you hit it. It basically swaps you to 2, and then you just swap back to 1 immediately, and then you get the Savage Fury buff.
See,
does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, what shit do I need to buy?
I don't know. Look at your screen.
I need to buy skill gems. That's what I need to buy. I'll just start from the top. Walking Calamity. Walking Calamity. Gem level 19. Go. But I want one that's actually level 20, but has a +1. It's level 19 with a +1 on it. How the fuck am I going to find this?
I would just make a 19 and then buy a 21 personally.
Oh, when I get to 90, just make a load of 19s.
Yeah.
Hopefully we've got enough 19s in the guild bank, because I don't have any.
I'll put some in there for right now. Hold on.
Oh, fucking spirit gems as well I'm going to need.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Alright, is any of your stuff not max level?
No, it's all fucking nuts.
Oh, have you managed to get your Herald of Ice to max level? No, you must have taken some dex nodes on the tree.
Yeah.
Never too old to start afresh.
The druid's
the
voice
scepter is
scares me.
Oh, because it's Scottish?
It's just loud.
Yeah.
What am I going to need? 86 dexterity for level 21 Herald of Ice. Cool.
And then you need some spirit gems. You need breed images. Those are expensive.
What do I need? I need an All in the Soul's Embrace. Luckily, I've got one, and I've got a Rigwald's Ferocity. Lucky me. I'm going to go get them. From old Smoky Joe. I've got dialysis. I got loads of stuff that's probably just going to be good. We'll just grab it.
Oh yeah, put Dialysis Desire on Savage Fury if you have it.
Yeah. Are we really doing armor break with Herald of Ice? Oh, I guess we would be because of all the extra fizz.
And Bear does armor break just naturally when you slam.
I meant with the Herald of Ice, but I guess I was thinking specifically with that bit. But yeah.
Ferocious War with Ancestral Worker, I think, does something with armor break as well.
I'll just grab all my expensive shit.
Yeah, I changed some gems up. He was using Racks and Gurikens, and I was like, I really don't need that. I have them, I just don't have them on because I don't think I actually need them. Because Bear go Burr. But you know, you can put them on there if you want to.
Yeah. Pretty sure I can find places to fit all that stuff though.
Oh, and you armor break from Rampage with Onlitol's Embrace.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like
and your
armor
Rampage.
but why aren't we using more armor explosion?
Don't know.
Let's do more armor explosion. We're going to do more armor explosion.
Yeah, armor explosion instead of long shot probably is better.
Yeah, we're armoring. No, we're going to make everything armor explode. The whole screen's going to go. It's going to be fucking awesome, man.
I know you can make this better than what it is for me, so this was just my little half-assed attempt at it. Dude,
who's in my hideout?
Not me. I can be there though. Coming.
Oh, it's a perfect. Someone's come to trade me a perfect Laviangas for that extra. Ah, thanks, man. Right, so I need to go to Primal. Oh fuck! Why can't it? Why is it like you can't use? I don't have enough intellect. I'm too stupid.
Yeah, so this is you need 108, or you need not 108. You need 86 intellect, 87 intellect. When you're all said and done.
All right, balance has been achieved.
And dump everything else into strength.
So Walking Calamity, Rampage. Rampage with no gems in it does 84,000 damage, apparently. Okay. That's quite a lot.
Yeah. Mine is 150 or 145.
Oh, it's because someone's here with a scepter. Alright, so I've got Walking Calamity, Rampage. Maul is just my normal human attack for humans.
You want Maul to get the cold tech going.
You just maul something. Well, just to get...
Just to get the, what is it, like 80, 91% extra damage is cold?
Right. Yeah, from Bathur's Vengeance.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Which we have a million of them in Guild Bank, so...
Yep.
Please take 10.
Yep. Ferocious Roar.
And then you need
Pounce.
Ancestral Cry as well.
Pounce is just for doing some stupid shit, right? What's Pounce for?
Pounce is really just for movement. I just used it for movement now. I don't even use it anymore.
Fury of the Mountain. That's got to be for bossing.
Yeah. And it's Rage Gen too. It's a shitload of Rage Gen. So when you Fury, right? So if I Fury right now, oh, that's not Fury. It throws out the fissures, right? And then when you stomp on them, it ignites them.
Right. I will have to read these skills at some point, I think.
I don't know if I have any perfects for you. I've been stealing the perfects out of the bank. Yeah, I got 4 perfects.
No, I've got loads, man. I literally have like 100. Don't worry about those. I literally have so many.
Okay. I'm back. I've probably taken at least 4.
I have 47 in my temples tab.
That's rookie numbers.
What I do need is spirit gems. There they are. Oh, I forget skill gems.
I put some in there for you.
Yeah, so it's just spirit gems I need then.
Did I not buy them? I might put them in mine. Hold on, don't buy spirit gems. I bought a whole bunch of them. I put them in mine. They're in guild stash now.
Furious Slam. And then Shred.
You don't need shred. Shred just shows up because it's on the wolf scale or wolf tree. If you switch into wolf, it pops shred. You do need ancestral cry though. That goes in your ferocious roar.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mace. Ancestral Cry. Cannot use it with weapons at this time.
Ancestral Cry builds up glory anytime.
Wait, we can turn into a comb bear.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay.
Look on the bear. Everything is broken and you don't die.
So it's just...
Should be 3 of them. Charge, Savage Fury, and Hail Device.
I'm sure there's a Herald of Ice. I'm sure I've got a Herald of Ice.
I have a Herald Device. I know I do.
I do.
Have a full
I've got
device.
one.
Okay.
Herald of Ice. I've got Spare Spirit because I'm cool. I mean, Spare... Savage Fury.
In your Scepter, prolonged duration as well. And then if you have extra spirit, then throw in either a mana regen or a life regen.
Wait, how am I generating charges?
You generate endurance charges by slamming from
Armor
Ferocious
Break.
Slam.
Yeah, Armor Break as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so charge regulation is the last one.
Mm-hmm. You can go Herald of Ash instead of charge regulation, but charge regulation makes your shit a little more tankier. Make sure to put Savage Fury only on weapon set too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why does this shit cost so much? Why is everything costing double? Wait. What?
Oh, it costs double because the shrine node, Lord of the Wilds.
That makes that makes things cost double and halves your spirit?
Yeah.
Okay. That is fucking savage.
Isn't it?
That fucking Jesus. Right, okay. Right, quality time. Right, quality done. Big gems, where are those? Here. Let's grab those. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Apparently Savage Fury works on weapon set 1. Weapon set 2. Is that the only thing we're having on weapon set 2? Yeah?
No. You're putting Walking Calamity in weapon set 2.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. And again, that's just a buff that you can turn on and then stays on.
It's like 20 seconds or something like that. Or no, Walking Calamity is like 40 seconds. Yeah, Savage Fury is like 20 seconds.
Okay. Right. We don't have spare anything. Right, let's have to copy your support gems. Where are they? A fucking
Rah, rah. I'm a bear, rah.
I definitely don't have enough support gems. I bet I can tell where we won't have any as well. No, we just have hundreds of fucking shitty lineage gems.
Oh, it's you.
What do I have? I've got chaos orbs. Give me some support gems. That's right. Give me like 20 of them. Give me like 30 of them.
All right, your order is
Amazing.
registered.
Right. Okay. So you've got some stuff in Maul, and this is the weapon set 1 Maul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, it's not going to be able to have rapid attacks in it right now. It's like too small. Where are those Batir's Vengeance? There they are. Right. So we now want... Eh? Ones to put it in.
Fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Hold
Whatever.
on. What's going on? Oh, you get the last slot at level 90.
Yeah, I know. It's more, I just wanted to know, I wanted to know why here it's the second one down and why on the other one it's the top one, and then I thought I'd fuck something up. But then I remembered it's just the game being the game. Freeze. I think I'm going to proc Blazing Critical Wealth then. Would be better to use Ice Bite.
Possibly.
It would be. Oh, but you can't put... Wait. What? Oh, right. Because Batir's Vengeance overtakes... yeah, right. I can that. Yeah, so no, it wouldn't have been. Because you can't actually put it in along with Batir's Vengeance, right? Okay. It's and then something else. What's its crit chance? That's not gonna be critting. Blazing critical. I might as well just start with rapid attacks too. Instead. Right, Walking Calamity. That's got Zoff Spire. Oh, I don't think I have a Zoff Spire. I might do. I think I can afford one. I don't think they're stupid expensive. Yeah, they're like the cheaper of them.
Damn slot don't do much for airflow.
Right, soft spire, concentrated area. Long duration. Rigworld Frosty and Elemental Arm. Because they're in weapon set too. They yeah, right, okay. Okay. Let's see kind of how this might work. Rampage.
What's that low to begin with? Holy shit. Yours is doing 87k, mine's doing 218. I thought you were a lot closer to me. Also don't know what weapon you grabbed.
That one. Which I haven't sorted the gems out or anything in it.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
That's real good.
Things are okay. The weapon was the expensive bit. I spent like 30 to buy the weapon. Actually, no, this was the expensive bit.
Your weapon's better than mine. Except mine's twice correct. Mine's corrupted. Yeah, the chest piece is insane how expensive that is.
I could have picked up a
It's like
non-corrupted one, a non-quality one, half the price, but I couldn't bring myself to do it, so I got the good one.
Yeah, you kind of need that armor. Because it gets scaled to 1,000,000 times. And then the invasion rating gets converted to armor as well.
What else do we want? Rampage. Momentum? Yeah, that makes sense. Does it really need efficiency?
Yes. Oh, yes. I gotta check. Hold on.
Sure.
Checking. Hold on.
I don't think it does.
$11-ish.
We can just make this thing armor break.
It's like really noticeable though with efficiency. I would take off Stomping Ground and put Armor Break on there if you're gonna put Armor Break on there. Yeah, it's like that. So you gotta realize this is your movement, from especially when you're
My mana's back by the
especially
time it's
when
finished casting. But the mana
it's
leak.
not mana you're worried about. It's rage. Because it drains your rage. So after 3 seconds, it'll start to drain your rage. have that on my mouse side button instead of that, so that way you can even bump into walls and shit. So I can tell what's going on with yours right now. So I can bump into you and it doesn't stop me. I can change directions too.
Wait, would you have it done?
I have it on my mouse side button because I'm click to move, which I'm assuming you are as well.
No, I'm not.
So that way we
It just
bump-
follows your mouse.
Oh.
That's how it just follows your mouse. That's how it's directional. So you can point yourself with it when you're under the
Yeah.
condition. So that's fine. I'm going to try it with the armor break. One tells embrace armor explosion. Try with the rampage as well, the momentum. No, we can swap stomping ground out for actually another multiplier and get this thing's damage going quite high, I would have thought. Yeah. Anyway. Also, I'm going to try a few different things, man. I'm just going to copy your build entirely. I'll just
No, I want you to improve on it.
right, so we got Raging Cry. That's going to be able to just get us that back. Whatever we want. Long duration. Heightened charges. Because it consumes endurance charges. Doesn't this do damage as well?
Oh, if it does, it's negligible. The big thing is it empowers your maul. So when you maul it, it basically summons those ghost bears you've seen to maul for you as well. So it gives you a lot more AoE clear when you're trying to build it up, and it also makes your Ferocious Slam, which is your main AoE clear, do a shitload more damage.
How does it consume? Right. Right. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by spending endurance charges. So it doesn't explain why heightened charges and do anything. I might look at that. Efficiency.
I need more time for that.
Business is booming.
Oh, right. I guess that it is going to be faster for going around maps, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's I really just I'm to be honest with you, 90% of the time it's just rampaging.
Yeah. I mean,
And then-
for getting energy for the getting energy for the I'm gonna build the Giga Temple with this character. So I need it to have some movement.
Yeah, and it's also good for like molten vault counts from when you're like trying to get across like the bridges and shit like that. Because it's a gap clearer, right? Shit like Vault Temple, when you have those lines that you have to jump over instead of having to walk around the map, you can literally just jump over and complete the temple really quick too. But originally it was used for mana gen. But once you get mana on your ring, you really don't even need it for mana gen anymore. So you could probably actually put better shit on there.
Cooldown recovery.
I would honestly use that series in patience on that. Instead of cooldown recovery and just only run that on that gem. It might be worth a try. Because it's there just for movement, right? Who gives a shit about the damage? You're going to leech it back with Walking Calamity when you strip shift back into bear form. Might be worth a shot.
I'm gonna sock it in.
Should.
Won't.
I've seen other bears with it.
It won't sock it into anything.
Hold on.
What?
game? Glitch? Bug? Mine goes into my pounce.
What?
Fortune such as this, do try not
It
to
actually
lose it.
genuinely will not go in.
That's weird. Oh, you do have the dex for it?
Yep.
You have to have.
Yep.
So bizarre.
Nope. Just won't go in. That's really weird. I could try. I can try adding a mark. I know it can take a mark, but like, it shouldn't need one.
Yeah, you put freezing mark, marker siphoning, holy descent on there. Here, I got you. Hold on.
So doesn't need to be a. Yeah, that will go in.
I don't know if it's working though.
Cooldown
Because if
time
you look at the tool-
3.7. Cooldown time 3.7. It's not working. It doesn't work. Straight up doesn't
Yeah.
work. Does it make pounds actually cost a quarter of my life? No, it doesn't even make pounds cost a quarter of my life.
No, I just saw it this morning when I was looking at Ninja.
Well, I'm just going to keep it with cooldown recovery, and I'm only really going to use it for movement, I think. That would make sense. Hey, Rum. Yeah, it doesn't affect the cooldown time anyway, and that's the only thing we really care about, right, is the cooldown recovery, so... I don't think second wind goes in there either for the same reason. That doesn't, because it's technically a meta skill. Right, okay. Fury of the Mountain. What are we putting in there? Wow. Branching fissures 2. Fire exposure. Rage. Right,
Rage.
that's how rage generated for bosses, right?
Yep.
Ignite. Ignite 3. Yep. And then rapid attacks. Right, and Furious Slam, so we... Our main damage dealer for bosses, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That and slam.
Area. Aftershock, they say. What's our aftershock chance for that? It is only 35%, wouldn't it be? Anyway, aftershock and then Fist of War 2. Fist of War 2. Or Fist of War 3. So we... Where's the skill? I see. Those fidgets can we put down at once?
3, I believe.
Let's have a look. That skill is Fury of the... Change the bear feet upon the ground, but travel in a wide arc. Vision limit 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang. No mana! Awesome.
You're gonna hear that a lot. A lot. When it comes back immediately.
Okay. So it's just Herald of Ice. I think we're going to set up... Maybe to Armor Explode, we'll see. Ah, no, we're already using all the Thrall's Embrace and Rampage. Do we need to? We could definitely use all the Thrall's Embrace in... Rampage already does.
Oh, you totally can. But Rampage is like big movement, right? I'm just lazy and I'm just using that for basically everything now.
Yeah, but Herald of Ice will be going off all the time anyway, isn't it? We don't really do that much cold damage. But we would if we put in Bitter in. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Hell yeah. I think we can do this and still deal enough.
Actually do a shitload of cold damage from Bahir's Vengeance.
Yeah. But now we definitely freeze straight away. Without having to do the Bahir's Vengeance act, we're just fucking bang that in there. We're just going to freeze everything, which is going to make Herald of Ice go off, which we can then make Armor explode. Yeah. Armor, break 3. Yeah, give me some of that shit. How much I don't think we even need to do that because we deal so much fizz damage. We don't even need to use that in there. Which means we can actually put it in instead of... Just because it's a shitload more cold damage, right? Which means we'll just instant freeze everything. So pop, Herald of Ice. Dude, I don't think we don't even need Armor Explosion or Armor Break in that. You know what, having Armor Break in there is probably fine, just for bossing, because we can use it to Armor Break before we do anything else. It does so much fucking fizz damage, it's just going to Armor Break anyway. Rock Smelting to break more armor. A magnified area, of course.
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
We need to survive. We need to survive while we're weak. We have just the answer. In fact, I've got two very good answers. You're going to leech for us, and actually... So is Herald of Ice, because it does a fuck ton of fizz damage. That should make us functionally immortal.
What does Walking Calamity?
Does Walking Calamity have leech in it? I don't have
Nope.
leech in it.
But your weapon, but your ring does.
It does, but it doesn't have overleech in it. Whereas the Rampage and the Herald of Ice will give us the overleech. Life leech supported by these skills. I might even see if I can work it into Walking Calamity to turn the tank on there as well. We'll see. I haven't tried it yet. If it feels like it's too tanky, I'll just start bringing some back. Right, so Savage Fury, we want prolonged duration. And then I've got some cool gems. So +3 skills, no other support gems. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that. So 2% more damage. Sounds good. What the hell is Desire?
Dallas Desire is better in Savage Fury than Omen. Gives you more damage.
Might have both. That wouldn't give us anything, would it, putting Dallas Desire in there? Oh, it does make it an extra 1.5 seconds.
What's that?
Running Dallas Desire in Rampage makes the rage ignore for 1.5 rather than 1. That's going to help us run with that efficiency, I would imagine, while also giving us more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rage comes back really quick.
Why is your rage so low?
66.
Yeah.
Oh, should it be?
Missing like 31. I'm at 91.
Uh,
Let me take a look.
I don't have rage. I haven't sorted out the runes. I haven't got a rage rune in my helmet, for instance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't sorted out stuff like that. Yeah. I want rage.
And the weapon runes too are really important. Because like one gives you like extra chaos damage, one gives you all levels of skills with the whatever it's called, bonded. So you want Sky, Agony, and Hunt.
It's the 5% elemental one, isn't it? Chance to gain an additional random charge when you gain a charge. Yeah, but it's just a good rune, isn't it? Can't believe that goes +1 level. Fucking hell.
I know, isn't that nuts? It's just disgusting. And then on your helmet, I would throw an experience rune in there because it gives you 10 auras.
Hasn't wrecked any of my numbers to a point where things won't work right. No, do plenty of leech there. Definitely going to armor break with this. Do even more fizz damage now. In Jesus. The embittered rampage is just going to like fucking set everything off immediately. Don't even need to use the Bartier's Vengeance. I can actually probably put it in the rampage instead anyway. I absolutely could. And honestly, if Herald of Ice is going to be doing the armor break anyway, if I put that in there, then Rampage is going to be self-proccing Bartier's Vengeance for a bunch more damage. We don't even need to use Maul at all, which simplifies things a bit.
Yes. I like it. Make my build better.
Tonight is Fix Gondy's build.
Yeah, tonight is Fix Gandhi's half-ass build night.
Oh, I'm joking. So we could then run that in there just for the thrill of it, just for some extra chaos damage. Maybe not. Maybe it won't do anything. Oh, right, because it does no fizz damage. It feels like a shame not to be using this on the Thor's Embrace somewhere. We could trust in the leech from the Herald of Ice. We could still run it in. Just makes it do a fuck ton more cold damage. Like it's doing 50 to 50 cold magnitude on the Rampage, man. It's just going to blow. It's just going to freeze everything, and just Herald of Ice will just be going... At least it should do anyway. Is that it for gems? Is it? It's only got 70 rage. What else? What else do I need to do? What else do I need to
In your gloves, put Idol of Sirius in there.
I didn't get 60% increased effect for socket items, man. I cheaped out on my gloves.
I know. You still want the reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. I don't care about the attack speed. It's the other one that's actually really important. The thing that kills you when you're bear is if you can't maul and you're surrounded. And they're like a divine, if that. It's been a while since I've checked, though.
Yeah, 2 divines.
I'll fill that
Yeah.
in as soon as I can.
I didn't even get increased attack speed on that, man. I was just like, it'll be fine.
And then in your boots, put a Rune of the Chase in there for the cooldown recovery, right? We have chases in the guild bank.
I'm
Should have
sure I've got them as well. Yeah. All right.
Been set because you get the 24% skill speed from the bondeds. You can swap out the skill speed for more damage if you want to. It just gives you like 90% flat damage instead of 24% cooldown, or instead of 24% skill speed. The skill speed feels nice though because it makes your meteors fall quicker, or it gives you like an extra meteor or two. There's some BS that Lance talked about.
Right. So you actually need them
But
all to get yourself out of sticky situations, is what you're telling me.
If you play stupid like I do, if you play intelligently, you probably don't need them all.
Okay.
In Guild Bank, there is a 2120 Savage Fury in there because I have a 2123.
Oh, I can't use it yet anyway. I'm not level 90.
Yeah, I know. I'm just leaving that in there for you.
All right then. So with them all, we should go with stuff that makes us have more attack speed.
And when you're buffed with Ferocious Roar, right, your maul actually is a clear skill because it summons those bear minions that like attack everything else around you as well.
Wait, what makes them summon the bear minions?
The Ferocious Roar.
Oh,
Because it's now an empowered attack.
I mean, Rampage
It also
looks like
makes
it could definitely.
Oh, it totally can. Yeah. Rampage could totally be doing more damage. Sorry, I thought that's what you meant. The Ferocious Roar also makes your fissures from Fury of the Mountain ignite when you walk over them.
Right. This whole map is wrecked. Where's somewhere with a boss you'll do?
You have to have some XP maps somewhere.
Oh shit! I haven't
Some taints. I'm assuming you have like 10 or 15 taints somewhere.
Maybe. What I haven't done is set up weapon set 2 yet. Oops. Right, it is cooldown recovery stuff. Skill effect duration. There is some more here. There is some more. Here.
Should be like your last points taken. Go above that.
More here. No, 3 points left. Well, guess we're just going round towards this shit. Towards Chronomancy. Amazing. I still only have 71 range. I'm fine with it. Let's go charging through this map, see what happens. Probably going to completely die. Bear.
You'll be fine.
No mana!
I'll hold the button instead of tapping it.
Twisted thing!
He doesn't do anything. No, he's just sort of humping the floor.
Oh. Yeah, I don't get stopped. That's why I put it on the mouse side button.
Ah. I think it's rage. It's rage.
Oh yeah, you don't have a lot of rage. I usually, if you do your Fear of the Mountain Link twice, you'll give it full rage if there's people around you.
Time for that!
Ah. Right. Taking it back. Raw. So that's some way I can gain rage.
Yeah,
No mana!
it's not rage. Something else is stopping it.
Also, how comes Savage Fury doesn't work?
Is it equipped on? Is it active on weapon set too?
Yeah, it should be.
I don't think it is. Do a weapon set swap, and then click it on.
Yeah. Not letting me do that. What do I?
Why?
Says it. Oh, right. Okay, I see. That's why.
Oh.
Right, what the fuck has it done now?
That's right. It's just a visual glitch.
Yep. Right, this time okay, so that will now charge. Rage is still a small problem.
It's not rage that's stopping your.
Yeah, you just keep killing him until he gets in the right spot.
It's not rage that's stopping your rampage. Because like you're full rage, right? And it stops you after like 2 seconds of charging. Like it'll stop your up. That's why I rebound it to like the side mouse button and hold it that way. Because I can just run it till it's empty.
Right.
There we go. Whatever you did just there is whatever you need to keep doing.
Begone, foul creature!
See.
You're not buffed with Ferocious Roar. You'll know when you're buffed with Ferocious Roar because it'll give armor around you. You need like elites around you to get buffed with Ferocious Roar. You turn into like an armored bear when it's active.
I think I'm getting the Batir's
Okay.
Vengeance thing, but where would I see that buff? Yeah, I am, aren't I? It's that buff there.
Yeah.
So that's active.
Congrats on 87. The Walking Calamity is not on your bar, by the way. And that should always be going.
Right, 'cause 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 Stomp, 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 stomp. There it goes. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, this is fun. Stomp, stomp,
Yeah.
stomp. Okay.
Out of mana!
Is Herald of Ice not on? It's not showing as active at the top.
It's definitely on. You have 21 rage.
No, it's not, because it's not. I'm not switching back to Rampage for like any of my other abilities. Fury of the Mountain, Furious Slam, Walking Calamity needs to be on weapon set 2. Oh.
No mana!
Bah, bah, bah. Not angry enough.
I'm not ready yet! Out of mana! The final is a death.
Right. Wait, what do the little shields around me mean? What the
That's from your ascendancy. So the each ailment you get hit by increases the defense by like 5%,
Right.
and you can stack it 3 times. So you have 3 fire on you right now. 'Cause you got hit by fire damage the last 3 times. It's actually 10%, so it's 30% less elemental damage taken from fire.
Wait, I didn't slam. It's supposed to be E.
Nope.
E.
You see how you have that armor around you though? That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, and that means
When
I've
you
got-
walk over, that means you're empowered. And then when you walk over your fissures now, they should ignite too, because you're like stomping when you're walking now.
And that's from Ferocious Roar.
Yep. This shit's gonna get nerfed to the ground.
Okay.
You got it from here?
Yeah, I'll go from here. Thanks, man.
I need to go. Yeah, the kid's sick, so I need to take care of her. But if you have questions, just DM me.
Wait, we'll do catch a bit.
Later.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a really quick weed. And then we're gonna go do the Val thing first. We need to I've got a brand new Val temple to do. Like literally from the start. So yeah. Also need to like play this a bit and see how it actually works. But I mean, the Herald explosion, armor explosion seems to be happening reasonably fast. I feel like I need more rage generation. Fury of the Mountain should be generating rage. We'll see. So how is this looking? How much energy have I got? I think I've actually just got to go do this for the first time. And I don't know where the other points were going. Somewhere. Oh, right, down here. That's for weapon set 1, I believe. Yep. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. No mana.
Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Oh god. No, we can have. Oh god, I've got to run the architect. We've got to actually do it properly. We've got to do a temple from the start. We're going to do it right from the start, guys. Alright, well, the first thing we are doing is trying to build a path to the architect and then beat him off. Which we will try and do. We're just going to put our rooms down to start with. We're not going to be trying to build anything apart from to get our ship from the architect. But this seems like a fine place to test how this works. Oh wow, there's like a whole thing they do the first time in. No, once you've locked it, you've locked it.
This temple grows stranger still.
No cocaine bear. The defenses on the cocaine bear look like shit. It wouldn't be able to do the really hard level temples, I don't think. It'd just die.
Maniacs!
It's a meme. It's a meme build. It'll look cool though. Make some good videos. Defenses are shit. Oh no. I'd look at it. Thought about it.
I need more time for that.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh yeah. It looks awesome. Like I watched maps. It looks really fun, right? And like if you were just blasting through tier 15 maps, and like even juice tier 15 maps, and just fucking going for it, I think it'd be fine. But if you wanted to run one of these like giga temples, I just don't think it'd have the defenses. Same as if you wanted to take it like to a 47 abyss pits get harder map, I just don't think it would have the defenses for that. Where you're gonna take big hits sometimes.
This generator must purge.
Cool looking build though. Gloves are a bit expensive, aren't they? I feel like there must be something I can do to gain more rage. I don't think you can even get medallions at the start.
Dr. Monarch! Balance restored! Definitely better to use elemental armament to your question earlier, Jamie. Yeah, Eternal Rage is expensive spirit, especially when it's like 100. I'm not putting that on. We'll make do. We should have just put Rage 3 on Rampage. So I think that it will... Oh, cannot gain Rage or using the skill. Fuck. Why would it let me put Rage 3 in there, then? Stupid. Everyone opposed those look like it's tell me email load. I've multiple question. I managed to relocate the arc to the opposite side. Yep. Yep. Just do it all in reverse, dude. Start coming out the other side and do every move in reverse. You'll be fine, man. That's like the optimal. You get all good, dude. Right. Nice balls damage profile at
Let's
the moment.
just make this clear. Farham is currently raking in the Bezos bucks over on my streaming platform,
Thank you
Twitch.
very much. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Nice one. I can just put heft and something else in there. Heft and close combat should do. Anything we're hitting with that, it's going to be right in our faces. Got to be the Val, man. I should probably spend my skill points properly. No, we're going to be rushing temple stuff. Yeah. I did buy one. One sec, the picture's loading. Oh. Can no one else do that? I didn't realise. Sorry, Kata. You know, that is literally the one I've got, dude.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
I almost exactly. I'll take. We'll see what that was, and I will say thank you appropriately momentarily. Yeah, look, extra fire, one rage on melee hit, and leech is instant. And the one I've got, dude. The one I got. Thank you for the sub. Hey mate, how is the league? I'm trying to figure out Titan Bear build. Titan Bear seems okay. I'm just trying out Gondi's build, so I'm sort of still learning the bear myself. No worries, Kata. Everyone's having a good one. A few of you be playing in the private league this Friday then? Show of hands. Some PLs in the chat. There's a bit of interest, I know. I've seen. I'm still contemplating it myself. You doing it, Jamie? Sounds gay. Fucking a nice fresh take from Recon. There's a lot of players signed up, yeah. Oh no, it's PoE2 privately. There's a few people interested in such a thing. There are. I might look at it maybe for a week. If people are interested. Try did reach out. I'm gonna run around without light resist, without light radius, just while I'm learning what's going on. I think I'd be okay, but oh, give me the shrine. No, give me the shrine.
End of the line.
Okay, fuck you. We are a chonky boy. The armor break's definitely working.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
Energy retrieved. Yeah. It is. The devs aren't backing it. No, Mobalytics are. Don't forget to check out my builds over on Mobalytics. I am in fact a Mobalytics partner. All that jazz. I think there were some prizes and competition type things, and I'm not entirely sure on all the details.
I need more time for that.
It's rage. It's consistently rage. We are actually going to have to go into the temple every time we see it. Is it actually going to be like proper? Oh, we should probably finish this map. It shows me the bosses straight away. That's oh my god. I miss light radius, like really bad.
I'm not ready yet. No mana. Wilds take ya.
Yeah, the walking calamity damage seems kind of shit. Yes, it probably would. Probably that buff actually stays up once you've swapped off the weapon sets. That is kind of crazy. That's definitely getting changed. Yeah, the rage feels a little bit rough at the moment. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out. Won't be a problem. That's us. We got to go in. We've got to go do our temple again. We've actually got to go run the architect. I've got to see what this feels like on a new character. UB Maul, UB Rampage, UB. At least then if I accidentally click on something that I don't mean to, I'll just do one swipe. Oh. Hot damn, we're going to get our first Spy Master chain in, guys. It's going to be huge. Huge. I'm going to connect to that architect in no time. I'm going to get these fucking boosted down. This bad boy. I don't think we can even hold any medallions, man. Like, this. Damn it.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
And we're off. Stomp,
Your hand
stomp,
never
stomp.
tired, nor mine. Cursed creation!
Hang on. How did I build this? Stupidly, I know that much, but...
Oh, can see the armor explosions doing stuff.
I need more time for that. Out of mana.
I need to activate that more.
You have made a brave furious energies.
Bah, bah. What do I have in my ferocious roar? I feel like it's wrong. Ferocious roar, raging cry. Skill gem, support gem. Put my support gems away like a fool. Oh, what is still alive in here? This dude.
No mana.
Hey, you can interrupt the cast. To know.
Foul creature. What mad fiends? Thought I smelled in a bush.
It's AoE clear with the Herald of Ice is pretty good. I guess I'll take Echo and Cry with it, with a Ferocious Roar, and then see if I can use that to generate rage a bit better. Although honestly, I've not been in any pack situations yet, so right. Try it. Doesn't seem to be echoing.
Not sure what you mean, Jane. Anyway, that doesn't seem to be echoing. I'm still not sure what you mean. The node right below the splash. Yeah. Anyway, that doesn't seem to be echoing. Yep. That's some stuff. The problem is that skill gem doesn't seem to be working. I don't think I've done this. I don't think I've been out. Shit, I haven't. I will try out and see if it does work. Presumably it's not going to go off and generate rage during this skill anyway.
Wilds take you.
Going out on a limb. I don't think it's generating rage at all. Oh, no, it does echo. It does. It does echo. Thing. It's really hard to tell if that was it echoing or some other thing giving me rage. Yeah. I think. Hard to tell. Oh shit, that's the thing. I did. It does look like it's probably echoing. So that's good. Let me just go up and clear that tower. Right, I must go for a wee, guys, and grab a cup of tea. Might be a second.
Best attempt, 6 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad, Zenon. Roaring cries. Thank you, mate. Now I know what you mean. You didn't have to look that up and translate it, did you, dude? Oh, this one. Oh. They would, you're right, that would be actually be something. Why are we even taking crit stuff? Why are we doing it? Our crit chance is so low, it's fucking pointless. Like, why are we doing it? Let's take these points back. We don't need them. We can do better stuff with this. Christ, Jason. How many puns do you want to put in one message, man? I like it. I guess it's 8 points. I'm pretty sure I should have these nodes. No, there's not. It will get removed at the end of the it will get removed. Well, I mean, that's obviously not what we're going to take. We don't have any inherent rage loss. I do have bestial rage. I've probably got one that's like better than those starter talismans, dude. My talisman's fine. But thank you for the offer, kind sir. It's much appreciated.
Old dog, new tricks.
I will take the skill effect duration of that back later. No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do... Take those back, and then I can take back... Yeah, I don't think there's anything I would take back. Actually. It feels wasteful to have them there for the time being. Alright. I guess we could finish off the weapon sets. With those last 4 points. A lot of extra damage. Alright. We'll lean into the Warcry a bit more. It's like 48% extra damage, and it does mean that every time we do a Warcry, we will empower a number of attacks, at least one. Although it's not showing how many attacks have been empowered, which is weird. It would typically show that. Why are we using Ancestral Cry? It gives us volcanic steps. Evening. We'll get tap rep. Still feeling a bit rough, but... Is there a reason? Why are we using Ancestral Cry? It's so embody into comb, but like... Ferocious Roar just gives us a fuck ton of rage back. It actually empowers attacks, whereas Ancestral Cry doesn't.
Because now it's echoing. Now it's echoing and empowering 6 fucking attacks. Like, and generating rage. Properly. Oh shit, that's like straight up to fucking full, man. That's like straight up to full. Holy. Alright, let's go. I mean, some of my... I definitely do want Leech 3 in that. I might be able to get away without Leech 3 and Herald of Ice, though, if I'm using Leech 3 in Rampage. And we could put something else, Herald of Ice, to make it do a ton more damage. It does so much fizz. That's pretty good. Let's go try it on the map, right? What are we doing next? Thing where I'm not putting any tablets in. I'm just collecting energy, basically.
Let's see him try to take down a druid on forest soil. Nature's fury!
You really can't gain rage. The AoE on those explosions is massive. Stomp, stomp, stomp. That seems fine. What's the point of the scepter? At this point, oh, I do need, like, I have... It gives me 30% increased skill speed. Which is quite a lot. If I take it off, look. It's like 0.89 compared to 0.69. So it's pretty massive. 30% skill speed. Yeah, that bit's quite important. I just wondered for a second there. I was like, hang on, I could have all 3 of these on. Because they're only 30 spirit things. But no. No. You want that 30% increased skill speed. Which means you need one with, yeah, literally about that much spirit. What's my accuracy like? Accuracy's low, but it's all area damage. So it doesn't actually matter. But at the same time, it might be worth going up to get Resolute Technique.
Never too old to start afresh.
It's gonna be annoying. I have to drop some armor. So I've got 4 points. I don't think it does. I think it's got like 3 and 5. It fucking has. That means there must be 4 somewhere. If there's a 3 and a 5, there's a 4. No, it's not. It's 5. 5.
Wear him down blow by blow.
I believe that will matter. Only matter for Maul. Leave me annoyingly with 1 skill point. We didn't want so much fizz damage, man. Going into armor break as well would probably actually be good. Hmm. Yeah. Let's make it apply to our fire damage as well, and then it'll be really good against bosses. That's where our next 4 points are going, 3 points are going, and then we'll do the rest on weapon set stuff, I think. Oh yeah, let's get that in, and then I'll figure it out. Why would I use Shred instead of Maul? Maul just, like, does rage stuff, right? I suppose. How do you have quality? You can't put quality on them. I suppose for getting out of a jam it would be fine. Drop some defenses though. Bear form gives quite a lot more armor. Going into wolf form in that situation might not be good. But yeah. Or we could be a scary bird. But that is quite fast, yeah, for sure. It's very fast. Yeah, we could do it. Like, it is a lot faster. But drop a bit of defense. I think maybe not.
At least the plants still thrive amidst all this death. Be gone, foul creature!
Pretty sure it's not going to be up there right at the start, but it might be.
Feathered fiend!
Oh, thanks, Barky. There's my mounts, man. Do I haven't noticed me having enough glory to turn on Walking Calamity? Maybe it's enough mana.
No mana!
Damage seems kind of low. We need to fix something. Power more attacks. Level up gems. Monk is amazing campaign. Strong there. Alright, now we need to use a jumping tablet. Where the fuck have they all gone? So, fucking robbing them. Not than me, I mean. Well, it feels kind of tanky. That's good.
And barren earth, yet still the rot finds root.
I take it this will empower the entire attack as well. This just counts as one big attack, I think. Damn it.
Nature takes what's old.
Rampage seems pretty good. That doesn't seem so. I don't know about this.
Out of mana!
I mean, that's kind of cool, I suppose. And then that feels like it should do more damage.
thing we do is spells. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Monk 3 campaign. Hollow Palm's just so easy to level with as well. Well, that's true for people. You know, you could just, you know, you get one of those ones that, what's the gem called that Aziri can drop? The one that can give you just straight out, just full on, just give you passive, notable. Get her gem, get one with Hollow Palm, just level anything with Hollow Palm. Should work quite well. One sec, guys. That's a lot of comments. I guess I should deal with those later. Oh, is that on the Oracle? Evening, Yoshi. Oh, really? For some reason I can see that. It's basically fucking Ice Strike, isn't it? It's basically Ice Strike. Oh yeah, this thing feels like it's going to be an absolute tank. It feels like an absolute tank already. And it runs funny.
Naught left to mind even the death itself. Balance restored.
And we have to just immediately do it. Oh, I am just tanked up on armor, man. Like, absolutely tanked up. How high it goes now. Then we get to 85. Did we get lucky? No. Ugh. Just needed an armory, guys. We could have been fighting the architect for the first time. Oh, they sure give you a whole lot of shit, don't they, at the start to put down. Bloody hell. So I'm just running like that. It's fine. Still waiting for that news to pop.
Still here.
I have fallen.
Wilds take you. What mad fiends? The vow besmirch both past and present.
Not much in the way of experience at this level. Well, look at the mapping.
I demand adherence.
Fucking hard to aim this thing. It is really hard to aim it. It follows your mouse around. Yeah. I am 1% from level 100 on my monk.
Wilds take you. Got them working for dogs. Let your forge like coal.
Yeah, I've not had an issue making thousands of divines this whole league, so I don't know what people are moaning about. What people mean is they don't have a temple as good as Fub guns, and therefore they're upset. That's literally what it is. I'm upset as well because my temples aren't as good as Fub guns. I'll get over it. Just make your temple. Blackjack and hookers. I'm just not sure whether I do it on this character or I rewind the other one. Do it on him. Because he's already got everything unlocked. I don't know if I will make a build for this. I immediately don't like it.
Foul scourge.
I just don't like the way it plays. There's plenty of AoE. It blows everything up.
This must be where they keep the treasure.
Also, its boss damage is really shit. Which I think is a me problem. I'm going to try against some Zesht. You bastards. Broke my way to the architect. I mean, everything I've got would switch just fine to Wolf, pretty much. Do we even have, like, do we have the fragments for it? Do I have the fragments for it?
What's new?
How much are they? Fucking Jesus wept. What? God damn.
All right, your order is registered.
God damn, that's expensive.
Took the fight to the breach lords.
Okay, first thing I'm noticing, need more damage. One day I'll be able to turn on Walking Calamity and it would be lovely. Yay, divine!
Nothing to sneeze at.
I mean, it makes a lot of noise.
Daddy,
Look,
you're
that's
my
all
daddy.
it's doing. Do these do any more damage? I mean, I can just face tank the face tank. It doesn't really matter, but
Extra attack time, is that taking down more? Uh, I don't think magnified area cares. I was down at the bed and almost died, man. The pair could have taken like 2 more hits. The trade league's not going to die when private league starts. You'll have maybe like 2 or 3% of the players will go over. We'll probably go check it out. There won't be. We've got 100,000 people playing. I feel like this is just wrong. This setup is wrong. I feel like it should and could be doing a lot more. Furious Slam. Yeah. That's not close combat. That's exactly the opposite of close combat. Which is Natalie's blood lesson these days.
Hail.
So how much does it cost? Natalie's blood lesson is not going to do that. It's not going to do enough. So we use like something like Heft. Where's that cry skill? Let's try.
Should have brought a chair.
Oh, it's you.
This is always fun. Part of me's thinking as well. I'm thinking about doing the architect all those times again, and I'm like, I can't be asked.
I'll post it right away.
Just want to see if I can get this hourglass. Yeah. Why wouldn't we use that? So apparently, it's not changing the DPS numbers at all. I feel like that should definitely work. He would let me get them out a lot faster.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
Oh, aftershock. I don't already have an elemental armament, so yeah, no. Alright, let's try with elemental armament in it. Now it no longer empowers attacks, right? Because Ancestral Cry doesn't empower attacks. Melee strikes and stabs are ancestrally boosted, so So wait, does this stop the need for the glory generation or something? Wait, what? It should empower all attacks.
Have an order?
Ugh. Why? Ah, fine. Just give me 4
I'll
runs.
start
I'm
written as soon as I can.
sure this is not going to bite me in the ass. Pay all this later. Fantastic name.
Did you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
Ah, thought I'd try bear. And if I don't like bear, then we'll be going back to monk, which I just like. See, I think I fucked something up on the Warcry specifically. So it doesn't seem to be doing the combs thing, right? I'm not... Wait, I think I know why. No, I don't know why I'm an idiot. I'm not becoming an angry comb bear. This is something I'm absolutely sure of.
Be gone, foul creature!
Yeah, I'm not enjoying the bear. I also, right, so... For Warcry, using glory gained by igniting enemies, turning into bottom comb. So Rampage is now not going to be igniting at all, because I've made it all. Even like that, its flammability magnitude is only 4 to 8%. So we'd need to be boosting the shit out of Rampage's damage. But I can't see when it's got the comb empowerment for the Warcry. Like, I don't know. Hey, how's it going?
No, nice to hear. Yeah, you should. It's because I'm not igniting, because I've stopped Rampage doing any ignite damage. I've stopped Rampage igniting. That is my main problem. That is definitely the problem.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. His message burns. We tire. Ready yet?
I want the Slam doing a bit more damage. And now I'm a Comb Bear. But it. All right. I still wasn't clear that I had that. Yeah, but I've got Ancestral Cry put in there. Maybe. That's annoying. We can put that on there and then see if that lets me see when it's active, I guess. Let's not do the quiz. What's the channeling one? I don't feel like that's going to ignite anything, but okay, let's go try that. Doesn't mean we're not going to get all that juicy freeze damage. Well, it will if I... Yeah, I just have to freeze something with this, right? These build up sucks. What?
Right. Yeah, with it on my bar, I can see when I've got the... Then I can get that. Right. Okay. This makes sense. Buff management. Oh shit, you don't get... It doesn't build up very fast. Which means I'm not igniting enough. Now, even then, it didn't. It had to turn me into. I think. Fine when the rage is up, but like, if the rage isn't up, it's not so fine. Right, that needs freeze. That needs freeze for sure. You'd hope that that's instant freezing. I cannot cause freeze buildup. Okay, we have to do that, because otherwise this isn't going to ignite. This doesn't ignite. Imagine the flammability magnitude on this is terrible. Let's give it quite a lot more. Plant mobility magnitude. I think that's what we needed to do. We got to keep up the ancestral cry thing. Hang on a bit. That's what I'm giving up and go back to monk. I just want to play the temple. Why are you still not instantly freezing, Star?
Nature takes what's old.
How I don't proliferate Herald of Ice? Now we don't freeze anything. Right. A diamond, a diamond. Yeah. I mean, it was better. It's still kind of shit. This is just really tanky. You could just stand there. A bear, Sparky, I would tame it, and then I would ride out of the temple on my bear. Truly a hero among men. I just testing build. Still level 87. Yeah, there is that's going on as well. I am missing like 2 whole skill levels on everything, which would make quite a big difference. I know that. However, the main problem is like, so Herald of Ice is kind of pointless because
even with all the extra cold damage that you get from Batir's Vengeance, we're not freezing. Oh. We'd have to get some serious damage as extra cold damage for that to work. Chill magnitude's too low. And I know that Batir's Vengeance is supposed to do that. But this was not insta-freezing and proliferating Herald of Ice. Yeah. That's how kind of how it feels. Like a tankier, but yeah, faster because of the how Rampage works. But I think that's swapping Herald of Ice for Herald of Ash. Oh yeah, guys. Well, true. They do. They do. Dude. That's a nice corrupted pair. 39%. It would certainly help with I'd probably proliferate during mapping again. It'd probably make it proliferate during mapping, but it's going to reduce the damage on bosses, which is definitely where the problem is.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
I just feel clunky trying to get this up. To get the Herald of Ice, it just doesn't feel good. Yeah. Something strange about it. I don't quite put my finger on it. If there was a way we could get this to do both, it wouldn't feel clunky. There was a way that this could easily satisfy both the chill and ignite. It wouldn't feel clunky at all. It'd feel really good.
You definitely need the combs. The combs added a shitload of boss damage, like a fucking shitload. The boss went down about twice as fast. Managed because I got the combs up. It's really annoying that I can't see when I'm empowered for the actual ancestral cry. Because that just makes it actually impossible to get this up, because I don't have enough fucking buttons. I want to give it control to have a look at it. I have an idea. I'll there for now. Yeah, as well. I have an idea. You'll do. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to exist.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
Right. Have I just lost 18? Right. There's some weird janky shit going on. Right, now we should be able to both freeze and... Right, Bethany's Vengeance and Bitter. This will freeze. The overkill from that will proc ignites. Herald of Ash, which will charge up Ancestral Cry while we're mapping. And then we're already igniting with, like, Fury of the Mountain, which is basically all Furious Slam. Which should get us it in... Yeah, let's see what happens. Problem is we're not igniting. I don't care about 20% more defenses. I'll be okay. I'll survive. I'll make it through the winter probably. How is it not charged up?
Let's take him. No mana.
These ignites like not count? It lasts for a fucking minute, but like... You seem to have the Bartier's Vengeance up quite a lot. Good. I can't use that because I wouldn't have it in bosses. I would have this though, so let's turn that on.
I need more time for that.
I mean... I managed, the Ancestral Cry came up really fast in single target. And it was coming up while we were running through. It didn't feel like it was coming up very fast. Nope, I don't have a POB for it. I don't think Fury of the Mountain's doing that much. Apart from the rage. One sec. You alright, mate? What's all this noise about? Hey, buddy. Right, one sec. I think there's a really, really obvious change to make here. Let me read that a bit more. What the fuck is it? Melee strikes and slams are ancestrally boosted. Ancestrally boosted 30% more damage. So, if we use... my fucking... I've definitely got this gem. We use Fist of War 3. Ancestral Boost has double effect on supported skills. Why wouldn't it just... surely make it do a hell of a lot more. Same with Fury of the Mountain. Branching Fissures back in.
I'll post it
Excellent.
right away.
If it does, the Ancestral Boost on slams makes it do 60% more damage. So if it does trick it into thinking they're all ancestry boosted, which it might, that would be considerably more damage.
Have an order?
Then I might go play on my monk, just when it gets level 100. Vine orbs. I want more breach splinters. Sure, that is so fucking expensive, it's not even funny. These catalysts better be selling for a fair price. How much is an unidentified controlled metamorphosis worth these days? 100 the fucking Val orbs, right, great. I am getting used to bear. I'm trying out some stuff actually for single target. The clear already seems fine. Well, they're still not freezing properly. And the power of the ignites definitely seems to be making a difference to that. Whether or not the combs gets charged out here.
Be gone, foul creature! Out of mana!
But then when the combs is activated, no problem freezing. I do feel like I've listened, like, oh. I feel like if I turned Herald of Ash off, I wouldn't notice any difference in how fast that's gaining glory.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. No mana! This truth. She winters in. I'm not ready yet! The hive shall
No, because I want Rampage to do both, which is why it feels clunky, right? Because I've either got to use Maul to get enough cold damage to get Rampage to do both. Enough cold damage to freeze things. But I am going to turn off Herald of Ash and then see what happens with the Ancestral Cry generation. Because I should be generating literally no flammability magnitude at all now, so... Not too bad, are you? Mm. It's certainly not acting like I'm igniting everything.
Balance restored.
Maybe because I'm killing it too fast for the Herald of Ash to even... No, it's still not even not a charge at all. I'm sure Walking Calamity would probably do it.
Out of mana.
Huh. Turning on Walk Lamp. Okay, fine.
No mana. No mana. I'm not ready yet.
It definitely does the... I think it...
The abyss knocks
Ugh. Can you tank the hands, though? No. Cannot tank the hands. Alright, that definitely felt a million times worse. And... I get why Ancestral Cry is used, but it's just horrible. Like, every Ignite, every monster power is only going to give one. And we can get rid of those nodes, because, well...
No, I'm not running overwhelming presence. I don't think. It's not that. It's the ignite just is not. Even with Herald of Ash, which is igniting everything, it's still just really slow to build up that much glory. Like, really slow. Just doesn't feel particularly comfortable. Not socketed. It's fine single target. You generate the glory like straight away. It's not a problem. You get it almost immediately. You do. Single target's fine. It's the clunkiness of having to like stop and use an auto attack every 20 seconds. For this. And then this isn't doing enough base ignite. Because you need to do enough freeze. What if we could get Herald of Ice to ignite? Oh, no, that would be a thing. Like, a thing, maybe. It's maybe a thing. Yo, the new Atziri bases. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Right, what I can establish is so far, which I thought I would when I saw it. I fucking hate the I don't like how this feels. This is bad. And this is a Timu Sunder. This is Sunder for people that don't want to fucking live in the real world. This is Sunder for furries. That's what this is. This is furry Sunder. Play a Titan. Be a man. I need to go back on that character. That was supposed to be all dramatic, but now I need to go back on the other character because I left gear on there. We will come back to it. We will come back to it. I'm not done with it, but I think if I'm going to try and build the super temple, I think I want to try and do it on my monk. What else did I swap over? Rigvolds and I don't need this dude set up, like for sure. Set up enough. But yeah, the even if I could scale that to do like 5 million damage a hit, right? Even if I could scale that to do 5 million damage a hit, it just wouldn't feel. I like killing Zesh in like 2 seconds, right? I'm sure it could. I'm sure with all the right gear, it could do that. But like, and it is really tanky. But it's just it's like piloting a fucking horse. Like, not for me. Not for me. I tried it. I tried the bear. I'll come back and try a wolf at some point. I just have to swap skill gems for that. I mean, I've got the weapon now. I've got a pretty good weapon for trying out that stuff. I just have to swap the weapon. Timu Sunder for oh no. So send it to the clip channels. I want to piss people off. This is a Timu Sunder. This is Sunder for people that don't want to fucking live in the real world. This is Sunder for furries. That's what this is. This is furry Sunder. Play a Titan. Be a man. Fucking hell. Second. Jesus Christ. Love you too. Ah, yeah, I might try Wolf Invoker with this. I might try Wolf Invoker with that. That sounds reasonable. I'm pretty sure I could just put that on and then just get the skills and then just be a wolf, right? Right, presumably I just need to use a different set of skills. It's fine. I'm in a cold. Yeah. Get a Temporalis and pounce forever. I think that was everything I took off the Invoker. There you go. Have your gear back, buddy. Stop feeling so naked. There we go. Now, these went in places. This went in here. I think so did that one. If it didn't, it fucking should have done. This went on here. I had one for charge regulation, and I had something in whirling assault. Urok smelting. I think. Was it? All the Soul's Embrace went in somewhere. Yeah, it was in there. There we have it. Monk back together. I was thinking about trying a setup other than armor explosion in Whirling Assault. Yeah, no, I got bored of the bear after about 3 hours. I lasted about 3 hours on the bear. I got it set up, got all the skill gems, did some Zest runs with it, did some maps with it, and went, fuck me, I don't like this. Shapeshifted back into a monk. But I'll probably take the weapon I got and maybe build something on this with that. So, we'll see. Also got a very, very, very good. In fact, I should probably put that. I should probably list that. It's got a very good Moria Invictus, which I don't think I needed. I just, do you know what? Having to press 5 abilities to map effectively compared to this, it's just, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's never going to be the same. I'm afraid. That is unfortunately just the way it be. But we'll do a couple. What I'm thinking is, I don't know whether to destroy this temple and start again. That's the problem. I do want to start this temple again. Like, all of it. I want to start it from back. In fact, I want to move the architect and then literally start it from somewhere. want to build the temple I built earlier on the video. I want to build that temple. Where is it? I want to build this. Or, you know, close to. Pretty sure we can fit basically the same thing on here. Without having to move the architect, I think we can probably do it. But I could, if I kill the architect, then I can delete it all faster. Yeah, I kind of want to start again and build a proper temple. With all the tech and everything. Just kind of want to do it on a character I enjoy playing. I'll fuck around. We'll make him into a werewolf monk, though. Can do that. No. Yep, I think people have already built them. Oh yeah, I made a whole video about all the new tech, man. I made a whole video step by step on how to build this, so. And now I kind of want to build it, but it's just if we're gonna build it, it's got to be on a character I really enjoy playing. I really enjoy playing, which means it kind of needs to be this or this on something else. I could play this on Titan. I could play this on Titan. What does Titan get again? One sec. Apart from like, yeah, man, play Titan. Right, it's more life, right? More life per second. Every third slam, doesn't. No, we're not doing slams. We could be heavy stunning. We could definitely be hulking our form. We wouldn't be able to generate unlimited power charges, but we would be able to put them onto trip destruction and use that with Aelith's chimes to generate them consistently. Every second slam you use is ancestrally boosted. 50% more armor from equipped body armor. My big question is, how would the aftershock... Surely the aftershock would only create... It wouldn't generate more projectiles. It would just be an aftershock of the... Falling Thunder. Flicker Strike Titan? Or Pathfinder for no falling down in maps? Because that's like quite a lot to delete. To make perfect. I mean, we just have to make the tips touch, right? We could build this on Pathfinder. We could probably even build it on the Shaman. Some of it does sometimes. Milk Dud, yeah. I have to be quite careful not to go too close to the doors. Yeah, that's yeah. It gets them. It gets them. Yeah, there's no problem there. If you want a build that does that, I'm going to grab a cup of tea and then I'm going to consider what we're going to do. I mean, we kind of got to get this guy to level 100, really, haven't we? I mean, I should at least maybe do that tonight. So we'll finish off doing that, and then I'll consider what we're going to do about tempting tomorrow. Did move this over to a Pathfinder. What would we even take? She doesn't get all those extra passives anymore. Oh, we could get her to start at the warrior nodes though for even more size. They just grant one passive point now? That's really lame. No, it'd be a hell of a lot squishier. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Indeed. I'm going to pull up water. Oh shit, tea. Yeah. I played the bear for like 2 hours. Saw what its single target damage was like.
and was like, wow, that's a terrible build. Here. I can send you my what, by other people? A single target's not fine. I mean, it's okay. It's not like a one-shot, though. It does, like, maybe 2 million per slam, if everything aftershocks, if it aftershocks. Might do, like, 5 million per slam if it had, like, mirrors of investment, but for the investment... You'd need to invest loads to make that do damage. Like, loads and loads. Hang on. What? Oh, it's on progress on the other character. Yeah. I'll probably keep the weapon, actually. But I'll sell off the chest. That's about the only thing I spent money on anyway. But yeah, I'll sell off, probably sell off the chest. I'm going to keep the weapon, because the weapon I can use for nonsense on this. I can make him into a... I literally put it on him and just make him into a... Oh yeah, shit, yeah, the scepter.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's in the top middle of the gear exchange location. You probably could. Now the question is, do I keep this or do I sell it? A 90 div weapon. If I keep it, I can use it on the monk to do nonsense.
What's new?
Nah.
I'll do what I can
Better
to sell
something.
it.
Oh, I can't remember how much those were. Why does some of them... Oh, right. Quality life modifier. Give these 6 divines, right? 7 divines. I can't remember how much I paid for it. Yeah. The helmet. I don't think the helmet was much.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, no, I did, just didn't... I enjoy it. We're gonna instead get this guy to level 100. Let's probably change the name of the streams. It's just a question of, yeah. Do I build a new temple at all? I want to build a new temple. That's what I want to do. But I also, I feel like doing it on a character that's already level 100 is like, would be pointless. But at the same time, I don't want to grind out the architect again. But at the same time, I can do it while I do the campaign. Right? I think. I don't ignore it during the campaign. Also, then can I just cheese it during the campaign at some point as well? I assume I can. We can do some smelly campaign cheese. Yeah, like, it hit enough. I could kill a tier 3 Zesh with it. And like, it was mostly just immobilized and shit. So it wasn't like a problem. It just... Yeah. Well, it just felt like it was missing something. Well, what? And then I didn't really want to use the basic attack to get things going. And like, Herald of Ash wasn't generating enough Ignite charges to get the Ancestral Cry up. And it was like, But yeah, I think I'm going to get this level character to 100, and then I'm going to think about what what would potentially feel good for in the temple again. Part of me feels like after the comment I just made, I need to maybe have to play Titan. I have to make something work on Titan. I was thinking about it. Like, it's got all the area nodes to make it work. I do kind of have the gear, right? Because I could just take the armor and stuff out of my, I just put up for sale. And the quarterstaff off this. And then go from there, really. I gotta put my money where my mouth is after that comment. I have to. One day. After the temple. Sure, none of it will sell immediately. If it does, then I'll just have the device to go buy more. But yeah, Whirling Slash Titan. So, what would we need to do? The thing I'm thinking is I might be low on Spirit, maybe. What's like a must-have? Can sack off Wolfpack. I can sack off Cast on Critical. I can get my power charges a different way. That's it. Then you're down to like fucking standard mana. Now you're down to being able to fit it on like fucking 100 spirit. I don't need spirit. Just need Charger Egg, Herald of Thunder, and Wind Dancer. In fact, probably don't even need Wind Dancer. I'd probably go with Scavenge Plating instead. To be honest. We're going to be a Titan. We're going to build a Titan. This is like a great hand and a horrible hand all at the same time. Alright. This might be it. More or just better. But it's always worth it to run one as long as you don't need the damage. So thank you.
These stones obey old magics.
I've got him in my light radius skip. Oh, fuck. Just be very, very careful. I am actually surprised we managed to kill that room. Oh. Yep. Enough my light radius stuff on.
No matter
No, this might not be... One temple might not be quite enough for a level. I get about 5 million experience from a temple. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Why am I pressing buttons at all? I just need to fucking right click. Right. So it turns out, like, none of the modifiers work if you kill stuff through the rooms. If you kill stuff not in the same room as you, there's like an invisible wall that blocks everything. It certainly blocks player rarity, which is the whole thing. Not that I have any, but... Oh, V-stab. I don't think 6 Spy Masters is enough for 2 chains. By the way, the more I keep playing with it, the more I keep... just so close. All the time to not killing them all. To not getting enough V-stabs rather. You know, we've done 4 spies by now. Which is what you could fit in if you did the Russian spy tech, which is allowed again. Yeah, I thought 6 would be enough for 2, but it just isn't. Consistently. Yeah, I think I'm probably level a Titan. Or beg one of the guys to carry me through the campaign, you know, one of the two. Maybe beg Yoshi for a boost. He loves doing campaign boosts. They're his favourite. Aren't they, Yoshi? Fine. Come on, I need to drop a lock or a mirror to fund my misadventures that I'm going to have. I actually need a different quarterstaff to this as well. I don't think we'd be going crit on that side of the tree. I know there are some crit nodes, but I think we have to do things a slightly different way. Yeah, you get the effectiveness multiplies all of your other buildings that you've got loads of by 100% if you do it. So yeah, it is worth it. It's the Roman roads, not the Romanian roads. Come on, all roads lead to Rome. Yeah, it would be worth doing it, man. Yeah, it would. It'd be long though. But then there's a little project for the league, right? If you wanted to build yourself a super cool temple or something, and then you can do it. No worries, dude. It made me laugh. See, I just don't know if it would be this good on the Titan. It surely would, right? It would be this good. It's the golem works that make the difference. The golem works. So whatever it says in game. So all the in-game tooltips are now wrong, and GGG for some reason can't correct the fucking in-game tooltips. But they changed the game. They changed the game so that different buildings boost different buildings. So rather than whatever it says the Spy Masters boost is actually what the Golem Works boost, and vice versa. It used to be how the tooltip said, but then they changed it when everyone started making broken fucking layouts. But now we've figured out how to do it again, so we're going to do it again, and then they're going to have to change something again. Hopefully putting the Spy Masters back, and then just lowering the values, so that it's not a pain in the arse to build. Yeah, this one prints pretty well. Yeah. Yep. That'll help you learn things good, right?
Mm-hmm. I would have thought getting the tooltips updated would have been like a bit of a priority for them, but apparently not. Yeah, we're like halfway through this temple, and we've got 2.5 million experience so far. We should probably hit level 100 in this temple, which might be the last temple we run on this, or we move over to Titan and make something silly. You could probably just kill without critting. It'd pretty be fine. What temple fire is most important? Yep. Yeah, scurry those ones. The temple I was going to build was going to have 1,700% rarity. What's that at the moment? It's got quite a lot. It's got 784% rarity at the moment, but I'm going to build a different one on a different character. So this guy's about to hit level 100, and there's a better way of building. I just made the video. Well, Milky made the video about it, and then I made the step-by-step. These are all the clicks you'd have to make. But I think I'm going to do it on a character, another character that's not level 100. How does my core staff spin through walls? Because it's amazing. I really hate the shape-shifting abilities. I hate the ones I've tried. I thought I would. I don't like them. Played Bear for 3 hours tonight. Nope. Yeah, this one would go to 1,700%. Gives me 546% gold as well, which actually turned out to be quite a lot. Yep. Don't know actually. Maybe, but you'd have to make sure an armory doesn't line up with a smithy, otherwise they'll connect. And as you can see, I have only got 1 room lock from my 6 spies so far. So I'm probably going to lose some of my temple. Which is just in time for me to be annoyed and be like, right, oh god, I'm going to have to run 1 more, aren't I? I'm not going to quite get a level. I don't think. Oh, wait, man. 6 months. God damn. Pretty spy master though. Free armory. What's it about? God damn, no, we're not going to finish it in this temple. Oh, I don't know, actually, maybe there's still a bunch of rare monsters, I guess. What I'm more annoyed about is the fact I'm about to lose some of my temple. Because I once again, about the 3rd time today, did not get enough D stabs. Oh look, there's a room upgrade. Amazing. Really, really fucking rare. Yeah, I'm still doing that one. That's that one. Yeah, I'm still doing that one. I haven't switched. I haven't switched because I was like, this character's about to get to level 100. I'll get it to level 100 and then I'll do the optimal strategy on a fresh character. Oh. No worries. I'm sitting here doing temple stuff. I don't mind answering questions about temple stuff. Answering me questions about, like, I don't know, how the curse bot works in detail or something. I'm not playing it right now. Doing something else.
You have made a grave mistake. That idiot.
There's no way.
You have made a grave mistake. I demand
I would do a new character for Self-Destruct Temple. I'm getting this one to 100 first, though. Although my temple is about to, some of it is about to take some damage because I don't have enough freaking things. Enough D-stabs. Pretty sure I didn't preset one. Nope. I mean, I could look out. I've got enough random rooms down that it might not hit my chain, but it probably will. So annoyingly, I'm 1 million experience points away from a level. Lock that. Close this, pray. Oh, we lost one room. It's actually really not so bad. Yeah, go on then, roll. Invite me to yours. I'll come level up there. I'll even go out to. I'll even leave my hideout. And then make sure I join your Val run area before you start, otherwise things will go wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah. So let's go to Ange and go to manage shop and go. I think I'd like to keep this and this and this and perhaps these. As I think I can make them work on a Titan. Yeah, because I won't be leeching energy shields, so I won't need to use that. There's fucking shitloads of area over there, isn't there? There's like fucking loads. Like, this is like all the area. I think we do a temper spell one. I think we do temper spell if we were going to go with. I think when I go in, I can see your temple briefly. When I open it, see your Guna build. Let's see your Guna build then. Oh, it's building. It's building in front of me right now. That's nice, man. It's very much like mine, but it's slightly different. Oh, we go this way first, do we? Yep, you still get Spy Master cards. You got 2,099% rare monsters, 909% rarity, 234% effectiveness. Yeah, that's why we need to get these. Oh, divine. I'm not going to pick up your loot, dude. I mean, I can. Oh, it was put down as mine. I'll just drop it all at the end, don't worry. Because you've got a loot assignment. See? Yeah, I think the monk can actually get more area than the titan, though. This is my worry. Oh, it's fine. We can, no, because we can get all the increased shit from the 50% increased. We should be able to get massive. I think that's a D-stable. Oh no, it's a piece of shit medallion. I'm not level 100 yet. What the hell? That's a destabilization one. No. Didn't like the bet. Tried. Didn't like it. I'm going to make a Titan tomorrow. Yep. I'll run around and meet you. Oh no, you did the same thing as me. Half a mil from a level up, man. So that's your short chain. That's your baby chain.
suppose some people have already built out those Giga Temples, haven't they? Spubgun already built it. Yeah, even with 70 rooms, man, it's just nothing like it was. Speaking of, there's another one. Yeah, true, right? That's the thing, right? Just build the best temple you can. Like, a lot of people won't play the League for that long. But I don't mind setting myself a little project of doing a Giga Temple on a build. This has got to be one I like. And seeing as this one's level 100, I don't see the point in doing it on this. But I will be level 100 in a second. Yes, yeah, I've seen that one. Pull them out of the black swirlies, and then they drop them all the time. I'm level 100. Way, woo, yay, level 100, woo, happy days. Amazing, we did it again, yeah. Second time, won't even try this time. Hooray! Where are we going to put the point? That's right. 2% more movement speed. I just spent them all on random pieces of armor. I'm sorry, I don't have any. This is genuine. Never doing it again. I'm probably going to do it twice this season, man. Oh, but the text is so tiny. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, once your temple gets going, it's pretty good. I'm feeling more and more Whirling / Titan. or Whirling Slash Smith of Katava. That's the other option, right? No, I don't think so. I saw the Val that, oh yeah, no, I did, yeah, the damage and crit bonus one. I did see it, indeed. Fuck, if I'd been on camera there, man, that would have actually been quite funny. You said architect in next room, and I literally panicked. Oh, nice. Whirling Slash Bleed Blood Mage. I'm pretty sure Titan would be almost as tanky as this. In fact, it'd probably be tanky. Why am I going Titan over Smith of Katava? This is the big question. Smith of Katava gets all the life regen. But I don't need it, so I'll have all the leech. I'm thinking more Smith of Katava gets like, I can get to like 90% all res, I think, almost still. Then the armor on top. Just take like no damage. This is giving me a fair idea as to whether I even would even continue filling out my temple like this. I think, for simplicity, I would. It's obviously quite quick to build it like this. But a week or so. But I think I want to try the other one. D-stab there, dude. D-stab medallion in the last room.
have fallen. There's still quite a lot of this left. You know, you've gone right the way round with the snake docking. Double divine. Ah, Calandra's touch, dude. Ah. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Ah. No, it's not. It's not. Don't get excited. Garrison. I guess the room cards mean nothing to you now. You're actually like finished. I like the Herald of Blood explosions. I don't know why they keep stopping us. They keep stopping us doing it with fucking Herald of Ice and Thunder. They're so mean.
No consequence.
Dude, thank you for carrying me to level 100, man. Much appreciated. So there we go. The monks to level 100, which was something I wanted to achieve tonight. Oh, shit. I'm going to leave the party. I'm leaving it now before you leave. And then hopefully you come back into your own area. But you said you pre-locked. Right, good. Right, so the monk is level 100, which means I'm finished with the monk. It's done its thing. I do want to build a new temple, and I think it's just going to be easier to do it on a new character. And also, I'd like to do a new character and a new build. I might do a level 100 build update for this, and update Mobilytics, and just be like, if you want to just invest stupid, this is what it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna start planning out a Titan tomorrow on stream. So, but I feel like shit. So I'm going to go to bed. You guys have made me feel a lot better tonight. You've been a very welcome distraction from my sickness. So that's been very nice. I hope to see you all tomorrow. And I wish you all a good night.